Hello, how are you all doing? How's it all going? This is pretty much just gonna be a repeat of last night. A lot of grinding missions just to get the sync rate up and running through dialogue heavy sections of the game. In fact, we get to start off with all the dialogue heavy stuff from the second group, which is kind of nice, because then we just have to do one more set of grind, and then last bit of their missions to close out their storylines, and then it's Keith. And I believe the way it'll work, just based off of intuition, I haven't looked up any walkthroughs or anything like that. Based off of intuition, we have to finish up Keith, and then we'll get Ani. So...
He's moping in the stairwell.
He's moping in the stairwell, poor baby. I'm not gonna go and rush to him though. At some point, I do want to try and like look into that idea of setting up a door that we could just replace the door that's currently.
Just a bit further to go, right? Thanks for coming. That was fast.
Multiple hostile responses. Use all due caution.
This changes my calculations. A good distance. A good distance. A good distance.
I ended up not using the thing I was trying to use that whole time.
Nice moves, Neil. You really do have the talent to be a fighter. You were given that talent to protect what's important to you.
Thank you, Warner. I finally found my path. Whatever foes may appear, I'll fight them for you and the Crimson Queen.
Very well.
I trained every day to guard the Crimson Queen. Werner worked me hard, but I never felt it was too much to bear. The feeling of keeping my family safe felt too good.
The Fenrir HQ Reclamation Initiative. Chrysanthemum. The Hounds. They'll be coming soon. Neil, there's someone among them.
Yeah, I heard my older brother is with them. We haven't met in years. I bet he thinks I'm dead. If he tries to interfere with the Crimson Queen, then I'll...
Stop, Neil. In times like these, a chance to meet a blood relative is rare. I intend to talk with them. As fellow ages, we should agree on some things. I don't want to turn you against your family.
Werner, what was going through your head back then?
No, Warner seemed to be a guy who actually stuck by some principles.
The front line was hit hard. Some of us were killed. Damn it. Werner, I'll stay and fight with you until the end. Let me be at your side and fight for our family.
No, Neil. I'll be going to the front. Alone.
Warner!
Almost pretty straightforward.
The connection is growing unstable, forcing a disconnect.
Werner, why? Why wouldn't you let me stay with you?
That's where the conflict for him comes from.
You remember when there was an all-out war between Gleipnir and the Crimson Queen, right? They captured and killed us. All for the great cause of humanity. Do you understand how that felt? I couldn't forgive them. I bet you were pressed pretty hard by Gleipnir back then, too. So I want to ask you, don't you hate them? You're a strong person. When Werner died, my comrades and I were locked up in Fenrir HQ. When we heard about it, we were filled with rage and despair. But the miracle of Urvasti, that strange phenomenon you and Theme created, it connected us with Gleipnir. Everyone was fighting to defend something precious. After that, the hatred I felt turned all foggy. I just had a sense of mourning for Werner and all the people we couldn't protect. I don't feel any desire for revenge.
That's good. Revenge is a waste of energy.
But something in me can't fully accept it either.
I mean, you don't have to
What would have happened if
be
I'd
okay with what
followed
it's done.
Werner and fought at his side back then? Yeah, I know it wouldn't have helped anything, but I needed to say it. It's all in the past now. I need to overcome it to move on. Still, I don't think I'll ever feel quite whole again.
And it was important to you,
Sorry,
yeah?
I went on for too long. Don't worry, it won't get in the way of work. I'll figure it out in time.
Resonance area connection established. Stay safe in there, you two.
I'm getting used to this. Let's look for memory nodes.
That posture is weirdly unnatural for Lulu.
Ambushed while we were separated from Master. My squad is all gone. Am I the only one left? I'll never make it back to the ship alone. Is this how it ends?
Lulu! Lulu! Can you hear me?
Master!
Hey, Bart.
I was stranded during a mission. My master came
Give it a
to
look.
rescue me.
What happened to the rest of the squad?
You and I are all that's left.
I see. We'll at least bury them, won't we?
Not necessary. Think about how we'll get out of here.
His students and allies were dead, but he acted the same as always.
There it is.
Eat. If you have a break, fuel up.
Did you make this, sir? Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's the matter?
You choking on her food?
This is
It's called Odin. Are you insulting my homeland's food?
Odin? Isn't it supposed to be more flavorful than this?
Enough. Stop complaining. Be grateful you have anything.
Now I remember. His cooking was dangerously bad.
Ow.
A good distance, son! A good distance!
Sir, I can cook instead. I learned it from someone. I promise I'll make something you like.
So what?
If you like what I make, I want you to answer a question.
Bargaining with me? What do you want to know?
Do you remember your fallen allies and students?
If you want to know, then do what you said you will.
And then I made a promise to him.
Lulu, connection strength is growing unstable. Return to base.
I guess that's all for today. Oh well. Let's go home. My master was from the Far East. He introduced me to Odin, a dish from that region. The Odin he made wasn't very good, though. So I decided to make him Odin he'd like, in exchange for an answer to a question. Did he remember the students he'd lost? I figured he wouldn't tell me if I just asked it normally. But to try to haggle with my master like that, I sure had some guts. That's not exactly the reason. Lots of people looked up to him, but that port was an embodiment of the law of the jungle. Fellow students, other ages, everyone was a rival in a battle for position. To be honest, there was almost no one I could trust there. But there was one person, a fellow student, an older girl who I could talk to. She taught me a lot about cooking and other household skills. She was the person I wanted to know if my master remembered. But I need some time before I can talk about that. I have to prepare myself for it. In the end, I never got a chance to cook for my master. It's a very old promise, but not being able to fulfill it still stings. You think I could still do it someday? I see. So that possibility still remains.
Yes, as far as I remember, he didn't die.
I'll think about how I can fulfill my promise.
Or did he? I don't remember now.
Oh, origami off the bat again. Not a great start.
It's a hostile memory node. Use your god arcs on it.
Roger. Well, we're in for a rougher ride this time.
Now! Initiating offensive maneuvers. A good distance. A good distance.
What's that shaking? Is it an earthquake?
Look at that. Is it a hurricane or something?
No. Those heavy clouds? I've never seen anything like it.
Ash storm.
They're like a wall of ash. Yeah, Ricardo, we just got a radio message from Gleipnir. Apparently Aragami are on the move everywhere. They'll be here any minute. What did you say?
I'm sure you were just a kid, but you remember the calamity, right? Ash storms everywhere. All at once. Origami habitat suddenly changing. The satellite base I protected was in the middle of the predicted route for an origami stampede. There's no way anyone could have stopped them.
God! Oh, damn it! The bastards keep coming!
Ricardo, you saved me.
Stop dawdling, Warner! Get Hilda out of here now! That's crazy! We can't just leave you here! Listen to me! Which one of us is more important to you? Defending this place is my duty. I'll do it this time. No, I refuse. I can't leave a friend behind.
Werner, Ricardo, get on the trailer. We're leaving.
Ah! Damn it! Let go! Let go, Warner, please! Just let go! I'm not done. I can fight. Let me defend this place.
That day changed the lives of everyone who survived.
Ricardo, connection unstable. Initiating disconnection sequence.
You, really keep seeing me at my most pathetic, don't you? Sorry, I wish I could show you memories that'd be more motivating for a young person. But, yeah, I'm not exactly cut out to be a hero. Come on, laugh. Nah, please. You should really learn to be a better judge of character.
I am the best judge of character, thank you very much.
Anyway, the satellite base was destroyed, and Warner and the owner saved me. I barely escaped with my life. After that, I don't really remember much. But since the Governor General's son, Warner, was there, rescue teams from Gleipnir came running. And the owner and Warner, the light was gone from the eyes of those once happy dreamers. Somehow I knew that the spark would never return to them. After that... well, you know the rest of their stories, don't you? That day, the lives of the civilians at the base weren't all I failed to protect. I know I put too much of a burden on myself, but I just can't help thinking that way. promise you won't tell the owner about this. Let's leave the past in the past. Well, that was another gloomy tale. I think I'll refresh myself with some serious cleaning. Why not give me a hand? I'll cook whatever you like for dinner if you join me.
Beam's on board. Item. Okay, we'll do it. Ricardo. Blue. Worm.
A single error could be fatal. Don't let your attention wander.
I can follow up for you.
Never thought I'd live to see the day we could handle the Ashborn. Wasn't that crazy yet?
Secondary target and is in pursuit.
Really?
Activation response detected. Pound 1. Watch your surroundings. Watch out.
I'm counting on you. You have the skill to use this. Sink your fangs in.
Magnificent. Nailed it.
I'll cut you down.
Excellent work.
A good distance.
Pound 1.
It.
Vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
Fuck.
I suppose it won't be that easy.
You should fall back.
Pound 1. Incapacitated. Requesting aid.
I won't lose anyone else.
Automatic activation response detected. Watch for devour attacks.
Oh, there was a devourer attack.
Temper status. Stay vigilant.
Thank you very much.
Engage rate at maximum. Execute release. Engage is established.
A good distance. A good distance.
Pound 1. Burst status running out. Body activation response detected. Pound 1. Watch. Engage time is up.
A good distance.
Your burst is expiring. Continue to be cautious.
Finally calm down.
Pound 1. Burst status running out.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I love that Ricardo uses that to heal.
Pound 1. Burst status running out.
I got devoured.
Mission time, 5 minutes.
Got it. That's fire attack. It's getting ready for it. Ooh. Here, Ricardo.
I'll fix this soon.
It's just a bar.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. Use this freely. You have the skill to use this. I'd love more jobs like this. Returning to base.
It's an honor to be able to help.
Oh, that was rough. Any fight against Anubis really is, though. Look how this party ended up with 3 scythes because I'm a scythe, Neil's a scythe, and Ricardo's a scythe.
That was a heck of a fight! I'm giving you my main dish at dinner tonight as a reward.
Whoops. Yeah, that's a lot of mash origami.
Intelligence says the area is dangerous. Please be careful. Time to prove my skill.
It's hard to breathe in the ashes this dense. Watch yourself. This is quite the range.
Enemy orbital response is stable. Don't take too many chances. Power attack incoming.
Watch your ass. You have the skill to use this. I'm counting on you.
It's Devour attack.
Time
I failed to read its movements.
Staff doesn't work against that. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. This is a chain of missions, so now I'm going to be starting the next mission with 6, assuming I don't die like that again. Yeah. Now this set of missions is incredibly bad design choice.
Engage has ended. Target is activated. Round 1. Attack. Round 1. Vitals dropping. Heal up.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon.
Seems like the level design for some of these things is not the most well thought out.
Not the level design, it's just the encounter design. Like if I was a more optimal level player, maybe it wouldn't be that big a deal, but
Well, sugar cookies it is.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Bad Guy's got sales. see the day in Ashbourne was easy prey.
There can be no good data from this.
You really are the devil of the chrysanthemum.
With all of your capabilities, you don't even need my support.
Use this
Oops.
freely.
I don't want it to hold on to that one.
Right. I'll ready myself for our next clash.
A single error could be fatal. Don't let your attention wander.
The air is thick with tension.
Never thought I'd live to see the day. Sink your fangs in.
Swift it may be, but it can be slain.
Not bad.
Engage is primed. Activate at will. Engage is established. Attack together. Round one. Burst is almost gone. Engage concluded. Body activation response detected. Round one. Power attack incoming. Beware.
Yeah, got Ricardo.
Their status. Stay vigilant.
Time to rethink
Here to
this.
show my true power.
Stay back. Don't let them get you too. Got it?
That's just shot. Time for a fight. Right to this distance. A good distance.
You're under attack from beyond maximum range. Be
Gotta defeat this one, which I hate even more. Then we have to defeat Anubis. Ow.
Time to rethink this.
Activation response detected. Power attack incoming.
Nice running, guys. Ah, damn it. Maybe they didn't get caught.
The skill to use this. To recover from this, I failed to read its movements.
You render attack from beyond maximum range. Be careful.
Careful now. This changes my calculations.
Vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. This changes my calculations. Miscalculated.
Lulu, vitals dropping.
Eh, fuck these missions.
In danger. Withdraw my group.
Sorry to trouble you.
Pound 1. Endurance at 50%. Be careful.
It'd be boring if everything went exactly as planned.
Pound burst is expiring. Continue to be cautious. Activating. Pound 1. Watch your surroundings. Devour attack incoming.
Careful now.
Pound 1. Burst status running out.
Zagini got tangled in my legs rushing for his food.
Yeah, he still hasn't learned that one.
That's a devour attack.
Careful now.
Engage rate at maximum. Execute when ready. Start whenever you're ready. Engage. Bond broken. You're doing real damage. Securing the operation area.
Unexpected elements are welcome. Initiating offensive maneuvers.
Mission time, 10 minutes.
Select. A good distance. Saw. A good distance. A good distance.
Engage is fine. Activate at will.
So, wanna go have some fun?
Target is activating. That's a devour attack. Engage time.
Fuck.
Origami burst. Attack patterns will change. Be careful.
How to recover
Must
from
have a
this?
weak spot.
To think my physical abilities would have fallen so far.
Neil, vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
I screwed up. Clever. Initiating offensive maneuvers. A good distance.
Vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
My skills, I can permit myself to rage now and then. But I stay still here. I can't get away. Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Do I have the skill to use this? Do I have the skill to use this?
Engage is established.
Here's the big finish.
Thank you very much. Sink your fangs in the ice. A good distance.
Origami is held.
Sink your fangs.
Magnificent. Origami bond broken. Excellent attack. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now. Fine strike. Devour attack incoming.
Watch your ass.
Round one. Burst is almost gone. Activation on standby. Activating engage. You'll die in a flash.
A good distance.
You're doing real damage. Origami almost silent. Finish it off. Fine strike.
That's right. A good distance. You can stay out.
Target oracle response unstable. It's working. Origami almost silent. Finish it off. Devour attack
Power.
Careful now. A good distance.
Engage concluded.
A good
Watch for
distance.
devour attacks.
Fucking shit, really?
Target burst confirmed. Use extreme caution.
There has been a kink in my plans.
Neil, vitals at dangerous levels. Prioritize someone. Objectives complete. I barely had time to settle in.
There can be no good data from this. We won.
You really are the devil of the chrysanthemum.
Be done with this.
welcome back. That fight left me spellbound.
Be at peace.
Keep your eyes open, even if there are no enemies around.
I know sweet rations means candy or something, but all I can think is MMM. Yes, sweet, vital rations, with or without the Lee Man grab voice.
3 rations!
Oh, big you may be, but I'll slow you down. Lulu, detected secondary target and has entered combat.
I shall comply.
Lulu, vitals dropping. Heal up quickly. Need to retake the initiative. 30 seconds remaining. Run until you can run no more.
Keep them tied up in a fight.
I can't wait to take a hot bath.
It was hard, but you survived. Let's look to the next mission. Oh, welcome back. That fight left me spellbound.
miscalculated. I miscalculated. Good work. We'll do it again.
We're waiting for you back home.
Okay. That should enable me to do the primary missions for everyone again.
That fight left me spellbound.
Finish our mission, get up, do a quick stretch, move around.
Today, you'll be
Water,
collecting
maybe?
food from the frozen plant. Once it is inspected at the camp, you'll return to base.
Sorry for dragging you into a personal mission of mine.
It's no trouble. And the owner gave her permission. Besides, we might get more tasty food on the menu, so this is important.
Thanks. Let's go. The stuff in there should be
Jesus
fresh.
Christ, these.
Mind if I use this?
There it is. Just as we'd hoped. Okay, let's find the rest of the food here. We can use this too. It's a real treasure trove. Starting to enjoy this.
Nose pad. Bound to be something in this room.
Nice. We'll be able to get a lot of flavor from this ingredient. I can show off my skills with this. Keep your appetite ready. Yeah, here's another good ingredient. Now we're getting somewhere. Authentic Odin is just around the corner.
Changes my calculations. A good distance. Sink your fangs in.
That's everything we need. A very successful hunt.
She can also collect. That's good.
Congratulations.
Or she only did for the mission.
I
But
can't wait to taste what you make. Do your best, Lulu.
Thanks. I will, Amy. Okay, let's turn this stuff into Odin. I don't know how it'll turn out. You willing to test it? What do you think? Is it tasty? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I plan to make it for everyone on board soon. I'm sure it'd please my master. That is, if I ever get a chance to see him again. It's been a long time since I've cooked trial and error style like this with someone. Yes, overflowing with talent in cooking, sewing, and knowledge. I learned much from her. Master Go taught me how to survive in the field, but she taught me how to live as a human. My master told me to throw away my feelings, so I tried, and lived my hardest as a warrior. Even so, I couldn't let go of the memories of the time she and I spent together. She's not here anymore, but she's still important to me, and I owe her my gratitude. It's all long in the past, and it might just be sentimentality, but even so, if she still has a place in my master's heart, if he still remembers her at all, if I knew that, then it would all feel better, somehow. But he didn't answer, so I'll never find out, no matter how deep into my mind we go. Even so, no matter how much the past rejects me, I won't forget my promise to my master. When you're here, I feel like I can keep going forward forever. Plus, as long as I'm moving forward, my master will be waiting for me. So, this is the deepest area. I don't know what memory nodes will show us here, but let's go and find out.
My acceleration trigger has never been as bad.
This is from the acceleration trigger field test. It was just before I met all of you. This mission was so dangerous. Why would that memory be here?
It hurts. It's tearing me apart. I'm losing. No.
Probably that memory there.
Here. I choose to live.
Initiating offensive maneuvers. A good distance. Saw! A good distance. A good distance. Saw! A good distance.
Too many enemies. The acceleration trigger wiped out the squad. Looks like the only survivors are me and you, Lulu. We can't fight all of them. This could be our end.
I can't still.
Lulu, you're barely managing to stay conscious. You asked me one day if I remembered my fallen students. A man can't defend everything. I have no more tears to shed. You saw me as a cold-hearted fighting machine.
He's just a tired old man.
I remember them. Their faint lights in my mind.
What?
You are unconscious.
I can only fight. I know of no other way to honor the dead. So I don't turn back, no matter how many bodies I step over. Slaughtering gods with this blade is the only way I can honor them.
Master, you fought with the memories of everyone in you. You talked when I was barely conscious. It's just like you. I feel the same way, Master. I'll turn those thoughts into strength to build a future. I've decided. I will keep fighting.
Picking up the pace. A good distance.
This is core engage. I feel your strength more than ever. We've got this. Come on. Over the past and into the future.
Initiating offensive maneuvers. Good distance. A good distance. Picking up the pace.
Oh.
A good distance. Sink your fangs in.
Ooh.
You have the skill to use this. I'm counting on you. Initiating offensive maneuvers. A good distance. You're mine. A good distance. Mind if I use this? Good distance. Not bad. Not bad. Picking up the pace. Mind if I use this? Sink your fangs in. Interesting.
Oh.
A good distance.
At least it's an Ashborn. This is not a Devour attack.
Distance. A good distance.
Uh-oh. Right. Okay. That was still about 11 minutes on that mission. I'm annoyed. This part of the game really feels like it doesn't respect the player's time.
Thank you. You helped me recall a precious memory.
I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll finish the cutscene, and then we'll do this process for the other two. Okay. Let's get on with this.
The answer was inside me the whole time. I found the gem that was buried so long. I want to show my gratitude. What can I do for you? I'm happy to lend my arms to such an... All my memories of living at Barren are the times I spent with you, helping to blaze new trails. The path I took was the right one. I'll remain at your side whenever you need me. That's my first promise as I look toward the horizon. Will you take my hand? Thank you. I've got kitchen duty today, so I'm making oden for everyone. Don't spoil your appetite, okay? Master, I swear I'll find you one day, but when that day comes, please let me fulfill my promise.
Come on, work with me. If this deal doesn't go through, they'll get rid of me for sure. Just get me intel on that adaptive armor stuff the Hounds have. We'll split the reward, 70-30. Deal?
This again? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in any deals with you.
Huh? It's not like you're getting nothing. With my connections and Baron's money, we'll be able to mass produce it way faster than them. Besides, you're the one who wants to make ultra-long distance voyages so bad. What good does it do you to help out a bunch of snot-nosed brats like that?
You'd never understand.
Soma Schicksal. I found something interesting recently. There were some images in a pre-calamity data server salvaged from the Ashlands. The AI analysis said it was one of the 3 sages of the calamity, Soma Schicksal. A striking resemblance, wouldn't you say?
What about it?
I don't think it's just a coincidence. I looked up your history. There was nothing fishy, clean as can be. But if people who trust you saw this, well, do you think they'd still treat you the same?
Do whatever you want.
Bastard. Stuck-up punk.
You're mad because your blackmail didn't work.
You and all of the others. I'll bring you down together.
Okay, let's do a little warm-up. Though, I guess you probably won't even break a sweat.
Ash density is very low, and we've got beautiful weather today. Should be smooth sailing. There aren't that many origami responses, but don't be careless, okay?
Thanks, Amy. So, let's get cracking, shall we?
These fucking things. I should have changed what I just realized. I'm using an attack that I don't function grind anymore.
Nice view, huh? I fought in this area before, way back. I was a wandering mercenary for several years after the Calamity. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to return to either. Since the whole world was covered in ash, us normal God Eaters couldn't do much. It was hide in a port, manage ages, or fight outside the ash. I didn't want to join anyone, and there was no way I was going to be sending kids out to fight. So I wandered from place to place, looking for somewhere to live. Or die. That went on for years. Until one day, the owner came and found me. She was aboard a new ash crawler. The Chrysanthemum.
Response is all clear. Good work out there.
We're done already? Sorry, but I want to take a look around. Can you give us a bit?
Oh? Sure, that's no problem.
Thanks. You don't mind hanging out a bit longer, do you? I was roaming around as a mercenary, and the owner still went to the trouble to find me. She asked me to help realize the utopia she used to talk about. I went slack-jawed. That dream, the one I thought lost in the Calamity, she was still chasing it. didn't feel like taking her up on her offer. My heart was twisted from what happened, and her choosing me stung somehow. So I tried to say no. But she told me she looked up my history and talents and had just the right job for me. It's just like her, right? She found hope and possibility, even in someone like me. I admired her confidence so much, and before I knew it, I'd signed up with her. And ever since, I've been running around for the port. It's been hectic, but fulfilling. But Warner wasn't with her anymore. I sometimes wonder, if the two of them had worked together again on that shared dream, don't you think they'd have come up with something even better than the ports we have now? I've done everything I could in the hopes that I could atone for my failures. That feeling never leaves me. Better. Yeah. Better. Right. You've never rested on your laurels, even with all your accomplishments. That utopia might still be waiting for us up ahead. That's what the owner must think, too. You're saying it's not the time to stand still just yet, then? I messed up. I got so caught up in my worries that I thought I was at a dead end. I can't act like this in front of you or the owner. Not when you're always aiming higher. Thanks. Talking to you has given me a bit of a better grip on myself. So, what do you say we go and put my past where it belongs? You've come this far with me. You'll stick around to the end, right? I want to be able to hold my head up high and stand shoulder to shoulder with all of you.
That was a heck of a fight! I'm giving you my main dish at dinner tonight as a reward.
BRB gonna prepare the cookie dough.
Okay.
A good distance. A good distance. A good distance. A good distance.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
A good distance. A good distance.
Now I get it. Glad I practiced it, 'cause I wouldn't have been able to get that together in a fight. Oh, hey, look.
We're finally in the deepest area, huh? Well, let's do our thing. I already know what's waiting for us at the end, though.
Ma'am, that major deal went through. They didn't look happy about it, but they agreed in the end.
Really? That's impressive, Ricardo. Your negotiation skills never fail to surprise me.
You're not the only one surprised. In some ways, this is even tougher than battling origami.
I'm sorry. I put too much on your shoulders.
Whoa, please don't get the wrong idea. That's not what I meant. My life has been so fulfilling since I came to Chrysanthemum. I really can't thank you enough.
So, Ricardo, do you mind if I ask you something? Why do you do so much for us?
What are you saying? You're the one who picked me.
Yes, that's true, but... you could find a much better deal than here with your skill set. But you volunteered to do whatever you can for me and the port. Why? What makes you go that far?
Well,
What a cruel question. She was really wondering that, too. I avoided answering. I felt small, like I was in her debt. I really didn't know what to say. And there was something in my heart I felt I shouldn't say. But today, I plan to put the past behind me. You kids taught me that I still have a future to aim for. If we find that utopia, I'll answer that question and put her doubts to rest. So just you watch. I'm about to get rid of some real heavy baggage. So this is what core engage is like. Nice! Talk about refreshing. Let's move. Don't just stand there and eat my dust.
Thank you
Cookie dough complete.
Yay, cookie dough.
Time to rethink this.
Dude. Yeah, Ricardo, please.
Thanks for everything. I feel a lot lighter now, in more ways than one. I'm done calling myself sad or pathetic, and I'm done with making excuses. If you can use my help on your path forward, then say the word and I'll do whatever I can. I'll try not to disappoint you. It's good to be working together.
Nice to see you. I heard you succeeded in using Core Engage.
Hello, ma'am.
How was he? Inside the resonance area, I mean. Oh dear. Don't be so wicked, Ricardo.
Now look, don't fib like that.
You're stronger now, isn't that right? Just don't overdo it, Ricardo. Chrysanthemum would fall apart without you.
Ma'am, may I ask you a question?
What is it?
Long ago, you hired me on because you said you had just the right job for me. But I'm sure someone of your resources could find any number of people to fill my spot. So, why did you come to me of all people?
Ah, you saw a bit of the past in your resonance area. You're right. There were others who could have helped me establish my port. But I knew you have something that none of the others had.
What could that be?
The willingness to defend your home with your life. On the day of the calamity, Werner and I would have died if you hadn't been there. I'll never forget how you tried to stay there, even though it'd mean your own death. You gave me the courage to make my dream a reality then.
Hilda, it isn't...
So I simply had to work with you. No one else would do. I can't use Engage, but I believe that our hearts were bound by the same dream that day.
Thank you, Hilda.
The utopia I have envisioned is still a long way away, Chrysanthemum will keep growing. It'll get busier for you, Ricardo, but you've still got work left in you.
Just give me the word, ma'am. If you start slacking, these kids will shoot right past you, huh? I'll be a sure guard. I have a family to protect. And a future.
Mm, mm.
Ein, are you okay?
Theme. Yeah,
Let's go see Claire. She's a really good doctor. She was at school to give us examinations and everyone loved her.
Did they? Are you having fun at school?
No. He has anime pretty boy disease. He's gonna die.
He's gonna die.
Yeah! But 2 boys got in a fight at school recently. They cried a lot. They looked so sad.
I see.
The origami inside you is crying like a little child, too. It seems sad. And it seems in a hurry somehow.
You're sharp. You might be right.
It's always been with you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
When did it start crying?
Around the time the Ash Tempest incident calmed down.
Could it be my fault?
Not at all. It's
He's
my
gonna
fault.
super die.
All
Cute
the
kids
blame
talking to
lies
him
with
and
me.
figuring it out in child logic.
Yep.
Sorry to make you worry. Keep this secret from your daddy, okay?
Let's do the stuff for Neil. The saving grace is I really only have 2 characters left to do this for, but I have the more time-consuming part of the grind to, I have to do twice over.
We'll be fine. The 2 of us can handle the job. Defending Fenrir HQ. It's a pretty cruel joke.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I should assign you to this.
It's okay, Amy. It's complicated, sure, but hating and being hated, all that brings is death. I'm sick and tired of that cycle. I will protect everyone I can.
That is such a strong attack. Neil, you want to help?
The first wave is down. Amy, status report.
Wave 2 is about to make contact. Be careful.
You're still good, right? Let's wipe them out. Fighting at your side reminds me of Werner somehow. You give people hope. Maybe you've got a lot in common.
What's that? New origami spotted. Are you able to engage?
A special guest. Sorry, but we don't have room for you. We're gonna have to put you to sleep.
Got it.
Origami response is all clear. Mission complete. Well done.
Are you hurt? Look who I'm asking. Amy, we'll take one last look around before coming home.
Understood. Standing by.
Fenrir HQ. Now it's the foundation for humanity. We kept it safe. Thinking back now, that mission, thinking of Gleipnir taking credit for all of it still kind of ticks me off. It makes you angry too, doesn't it? I still have mixed feelings. But defending that place was the right thing to do. Even if they were the same enemies who killed Werner and lots of my friends, there are people there trying to protect too, and we need to remember that. I don't know if the survivors of the Crimson Queen would agree with me, though. There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Survivors from the Crimson Queen are starting to band back together. I hear they're going to start working together to free Aegis again. They aren't as strong as they used to be, and their methods should be peaceful. So they invited me to join them. And honestly, I'm tempted to go. Old friends coming together and picking up Werner's torch again. Thinking of it fills me with the urge to do something to help. But the dream you guys showed me is also full of promise. Plus, I genuinely want to keep working with you to make it come true. I don't know what's right or what I can do. I don't have an answer. Different paths. What do I feel? I've always been caught in someone else's dreams, I guess. The folks at the Crimson Queen didn't have the strength to chase their own dreams. I guess that's why they needed Werner so badly. My dream. What I really want to do. I'm seriously thinking about it. I guess you've rubbed off on me. But thinking about my own ideal future isn't bad. I'd like to find my answer. And so I want to face myself in the deepest part of my heart one last time. I can find the answer there. This is it, friend.
Oh, welcome back. That fight left me spellbound.
Item prep. Put out. I'll change from this to. Craft. Unit. No, of course I can. Whatever. And I didn't change it, did I?
Deep area resonance connection established. Be safe in there.
We will, Amy. Well, let's get started. My inner voice, what I've silenced for so long, will finally be heard.
Neil, when the war is finally over, what will you do?
When the war is over?
When ages are free, and there's a utopia in the Ashlands, what then?
What then? I just want to be with my family, and that's all.
You're a kind person, but I want you to remember this. You shouldn't be afraid when you want to have something that's out of reach. Don't fear loss and silence your inner voice. Reach out for your future. Once you've found what it is you want, don't hesitate. Follow it forward. We're family. You'll always have a home here.
Werner. Werner really said that to me.
Getting right to it, huh? Oh, you gotta be
I
kidding me.
I'd never get anywhere alone, so I stayed in my shell. I was so closed off that I forgot what Werner told me. But not anymore. You gave me the courage to dream. You and Werner pushed me forward, but now I can walk on my own. We're connected. This is what Core Engaged feels like. Such strength. Your will is more powerful than I imagined. This is what propels you toward your dream, huh? Well, I won't let myself fall behind. Let's go.
Okay.
Use this freely. What if I use this?
That was alright. I'm pissed.
Sink your fangs in. You have the skill to use this. I'm counting on you. Distance.
Zack just tried to affectionately play right and then went no. Like he was offended by my hand.
Hmm.
Distance.
There was not even a jaw transformation. It just straight up bit me.
This is goodbye to the old me.
It's annoying. Took nearly
Thank you,
15
Werner.
minutes just to finish
I'll
that
find
mission.
the future you pointed me toward.
Hello, welcome in. My stocks, right? You also tell me how to say that one. There's a few ways. I think that's everyone but Keith now, and I probably still.
I want to thank you again. You really opened my eyes. Finally, I found a dream I can call my own. Yeah, I want to talk to you about that. I've decided that I'm still a hound, and I work with you. It'll be a while before I meet up with my old friends again. Without Werner guiding them, they've lost their way forward. Even so, they're pulling together and searching for a direction. I want to build a place where they can live in peace. If I stick with you, I'm certain that we can make that happen. You want a port where everyone can live together happily, right? As one of the hounds, I can ensure that utopia becomes a reality. And I want to help guide people who don't have a home to that utopia. Just like Werner did for me, I want to add my dream to yours. Will you take it on? Tie them together. Thanks. I think I finally know where I want to be. I'm really glad you're here. You're a member of my family. I'll watch your back from here on out. I'm really lucky to have met you.
Yeah. Alright. Salix, do you need me to come down there and grab Zag?
If you wanna get him now / it's easier for you. He's chilling under the table. And I'm about to put cookies in the oven.
It's a good moment for me to just take a quick BRB and go get him. So, might as well do that. little cranky, but I found this. I may have harassed him a little bit before bringing him up.
Resonance area connection established. Are there any problems, Keith?
Whoa. So this is what it's like.
Face.
It's nothing at all like the monitor.
So you're okay? Then please investigate the area.
All right, boss. Let's find some memory nodes. Memory node confirmed. Initiating removal.
Guys, are you going out again today? Yeah, we'll find some food and meds, so hang in there, Keith. We'll be back soon, so hold tight and don't worry. Okay, take care. I believe in you both.
This is from when I was still little. I was so weak. My brothers always looked after me.
So cold. How far did my brothers go? Did they get spotted by Arakami? I guess I really should have gone with them. I don't want to be alone. We're back! Keith, you still holding up? How are you? Someone shared their medicine with us. It'll be okay. Oh, guys, I'm fine. I believed in you.
I couldn't go out with them at all when I was a kid. I could only wait for them to come back from the dangerous places they went for my sake.
Smudges on my
Always
lenses.
worried and lonely. I hated being so powerless.
Sink your fangs in. Picking up the pace. A good distance. A good distance.
Memory node eliminated. Starting disconnection sequence.
Still not quite getting the hang of that. Still.
Wow, it was so awesome to see my resonance area with my own eyes. And I think directly touching memory nodes helped me understand them more. This will really help my research. Let's get our sync rate up fast. We can use this momentum to take down some Ashborn even. Whoops, sorry about that. I just want to help everyone. Oh, let me tell you a bit about the voices from the memory nodes. Sync rates improve faster if the observer knows more about the observee. Like you saw, I used to be small and weak, and I always relied on my brothers. I wanted to help them too, so I started messing with machinery. I fixed radios and things that could be weapons or defensive tools. Doing that helped out my brothers.
That's where it all started for me. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear you say so. Anyway, I'll keep working at it for the sake of everyone here. It's not just my brothers. Helping all of you makes me happy. Core Engage will be ours. I'm ready for a mission anytime, boss.
Yeah, I just have to take random missions and he'll get up. I think it's funny just to be bringing all three brothers on a mission.
We've got orders for a defense mission. Protect the target and destroy any origami you encounter.
Yikes, that was a bit tight.
God Arc or human body, both need maintenance.
That was a really good one. Sorry my support was lacking.
Yes, this I blame on you. Hey, what you doing, buddy? Hi. What's going on up there? What? Gonna stare at me?
That was a heck of a fight. I'm giving you my main dish at dinner tonight as a reward.
I don't think I want to do any of those. Technically, I should have done a mission that would get me the stuff, or have a chance of getting me the stuff that I need for the burst thing.
Instruments read normal. Go ahead and begin the operation.
It's time. Let's begin. Watch my God Arc blaze. Sink your fangs in. This changes my calculations.
Stopping. Heal up quickly.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. If I use this. Picking up the pace. This changes my calculations. It's feeding time. Wise choice. Distance.
Origami activation response detected. Round 1. Watch out. Circuit board confirmed broken. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now. Origami is poisoned.
Changes my calculations.
So many hits.
Mind if I use this?
Moving to meet hound 1.
Right.
Engage
Cookies
commanded.
cooling.
Cookies.
Granted. Activation on standby.
Time to have some fun.
Zag. Zag. Cookies.
Burst status running out.
You don't give a shit. You don't got cookies.
unexpected.
Hell? That was too easy.
I'd love to write a treatise or two in my off time.
It's an honor to be able to help.
Okay.
Welcome back. It's hard to do anything in the Ashlands, but it doesn't slow you down.
There was something I wanted to do. Oh, right. Upgrade craft. Craft equipment. First control unit. Experience scythe. Needs draconic hallow. What missions give draconic hallow? This is draconic. That thing's a good draconic, is it? Can I maybe just craft it? Okay, yeah, we could just get it from that thing. I just gotta Mission that has the Gaboro. Just that one. Also this one. Do the one that's just the one. Zach?
Relaying area
Okay.
information. I've got your back.
Commencing mission. What tactics shall I test today?
Round one. First status running out.
Picking up the pace. A good distance.
Round one. Burst is almost gone. Zeke, make contact with secondary target.
Use
and
this.
pursuit.
I shall comply. A good distance. Sink your face.
Round one. Vitals are critical.
Oh.
Immediately.
Suppose it won't be that easy. Easy fall back. A good distance. Sink your face. Initiating offensive.
Moving toward the feeding ground.
I guess we're just gonna stay and fight this one instead of following the one we've been hurting.
Status running out. Army is down. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now.
We have an opening. That's doing the trick.
No. Make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Right. A good distance.
Round one. Burst is almost gone.
Sink your fangs in.
Round one. Burst status running out. Round one. Vitals are critical. Heal immediately. Engage.
Rolling now.
Orbital response aim stable. It's working. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now. Heartbroken. You're doing real damage. Hold on, the orbital response highly unstable.
Sit tight.
Enemy is down. It's a chance. Orbital response weakening. It's almost finished.
Distance.
Time is up.
Nice trick. A good distance.
Round one. Area origami silent.
Brutal.
No less.
That went well enough. Know what? I think I'm a genius. Good work out there.
With all of your capabilities, you don't even need my support. anything in the Ashlands, but it doesn't slow you down. Relaying area information. I've got your back.
What tactics shall I test today?
Work time.
Neon made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply. Initiating offensive maneuvers.
Moving to meet Hound 1. Zeke made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply.
I'll take a look around.
Zeke beginning search.
I shall comply.
Moving to meet Hound 1. Hound 1 in danger. Withdraw and regroup.
A miscalculation.
Flying is always an option.
A good distance.
Army moving away. It's headed for the feeding ground.
Fleeing.
Hound 1.
Use this
Burst
freely.
is almost gone.
Nailed it. Moving today.
Army is down. Army Oracle responds highly unstable. Origami bonds broken. Origami Oracle responds highly unstable. Origami bonds broken. Origami pressure slowing. Take the offensive now.
It's hurting. That's doing the trick. Keep it down.
Origami is down. Origami Engage starting up.
Here's the big finish. Stay down.
Oracle responds unstable. It's working. Oracle response weakening. It's almost finished. Made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
Right.
Engage has ended.
Sink your fangs in.
Heading over now.
Moving to meet Hound 1. Zeke made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Enemy is down. It's our chance. Origami is still going strong. Continue with caution.
Following up.
Sink your fangs in.
Engage rate at maximum. Execute when ready.
Want to engage with me?
Origami moving toward the feeding ground. Engage starting up. Hound 1. Burst status running out. Origami activation response detected. Hound 1. Watch out.
Watch out.
A good distance.
Origami bond broken. Excellent attack. Oracle response weakening. It's almost finished.
Good shot.
Engage time is up. Area confirmed secure.
Attack does so much damage. If only it weren't
Already?
freaking hard to execute.
I think I'm a genius. Good. My God arc is still okay.
We're waiting for you back home.
Kinda wish you could just tell it, like, just return immediately so you don't have to spend the 30 seconds waiting around. At least if you're in single player mode. You'd be able to do the next mission with Zeke.
sight left me spellbound. Connection is stable. Good luck in there today.
Thanks, Amy. Let's get moving, boss.
Memory node response detected. Please eliminate.
Understood. Let's go and get rid of it.
Huh? You can't even scout and you still want to share a food? Remember, dogs that don't work, don't eat.
Knock it off! Keith's the only one you punish like this! Damn guards. Keith, you can have my portion, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so useless.
That was from when I was taken to Pennywort. I couldn't use the knowledge I collected. That stung.
Hey, little guy. Why so glum? Keith, right? I heard you like machines. Got a minute?
Could you fix this radio? I can pay you back with food.
I think you could really help out the poor ages with your skills.
Ah, those two. From when we were in the prison. They gave me a purpose when I felt completely useless. They were tough and smart, and taught me tons of stuff.
Hell yeah.
They gave me the courage to survive in prison, but those two gentle souls died together on a mission.
Hell no.
Sink your fangs in. Picking up the pace. A good distance. Yeah!
They both died. They taught me so much, but I couldn't repay their kindness. And Neil, he was sold to another port. What was I thinking? There had to have been more I could have done. I'll find something. Something I can do to help.
I was totally inconsolable after that happened. I knew I had to do something to protect the people I cared about.
Memory node eliminated. Starting disconnection sequence.
We might be able to finish Keith's tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to get the last one. Unless he's stupidly fast.
Good work, boss. Memories of Pennywort sure are rough, though, huh? There were two older ages who looked out for me there. When people relied on me for the first time, it felt so good. That's why it hurt even more when all I could do was see them off from the port. Yeah, I'll always hold on to the hope they showed me. Anyway, I still treasure the words they said to me back then.
There are things only I can do. I'll help everyone in my own way. Still, if this continues... Boss, core engage testing is for making God Eaters better in combat. Do we really need to archive my resonance area when I've barely fought?
Couldn't it technically be used to also procure your technical knowledge?
I'm not so sure, but... Sorry, forget it. It's nothing, really. Let's just raise our sync rate. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, because what I'd really...
Instruments read normal. Go ahead and begin the operation.
Commencing mission.
Keith made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply. Sink your fangs in.
The way they described it, it seems like there should be non-combat skills to be transferred well. And Keith is, well, he's an absolute wizard when it comes to, like, tech and maintenance.
Secondary target and is in pursuit. Aragami is down. Enemy orbital response is stable. Don't take too many chances.
We're just getting started.
Ow. 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 Ow.
That was so easy we didn't even need your help.
Faster than expected.
Good. My God Arc is still okay.
With all of your capabilities, you don't even need my support.
I mean, it's only like a 2-3% chance from these things, so it's not likely I'm gonna get it, but it's more or feels more productive doing this at the very least.
Instruments read normal. Go ahead and begin the operation.
Commencing mission.
Let's get started.
Oh, hell, it's freezing.
Initiating offensive maneuvers.
Moving to meet Hound 1.
Picking up the pace.
Heading your way.
Neil, moving to meet Hound 1.
I shall comply. A good distance.
Hound 1, vitals dropping. Heal up quickly.
Apologies. Mind if I use this? I'll fix this soon.
Hey, are you alright?
Hound 1, burst is almost gone.
Nice trick.
Sink your fangs in. A good distance.
Target knocked down. Origami output responds highly unstable.
Keep moving on it.
Origami moving toward the feeding ground. Starting up.
Let's wipe the floor with them.
Confirmed pressure. Origami almost silent. Finish it off.
Quite an effective attack.
Can we end this already?
Origami activation response detected. Hound 1, watch it. Enemy is down. It's our chance. Origami army responds highly unstable.
Following up.
A good distance.
Engage has ended.
A good distance. Excellent chance.
Enemy is down. It's our chance. Enemy movements are slowing. Take the offensive now.
Feeling good like that.
Charge broken. Consuming real damage. Orbital response weakening. It's almost finished.
Keep that up.
We just don't.
Charge broken. Consuming real damage. Origami almost silent. Finish it off.
Beautiful. Time to finish this.
A good distance. Sink your fangs in.
Hound 1, burst is almost gone. Origami activation response detected. Hound 1, watch your surroundings.
Be careful, everyone.
Origami is held. Origami is poisoned. Objectives accomplished. That was sheer perfection.
Nothing worthy of special mention.
The hell? That was too easy. You really are the devil of the chrysanthemum.
What nail polish does Hilda use? Oh, sorry. Great work out there.
Honestly, they should have included this part earlier in the game so that it could be a side grind while doing other things, and it should be something that you were allowed to do with friends. Or just not even make it a grind. Make it something that you're running missions for these people, you're interacting with these people.
back. That fight left me spellbound.
Because they were like, oh, the harder the mission, the more you sync up. And I'm just like, it doesn't really seem to be the case, so why would I actually do that?
Nine musician. Begin when ready. Be sure to come home, okay?
Commencing mission. Commencing mission.
Oh hell, it's freezing. Keith made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Neil made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply.
I'll take a look around. Z, beginning search. Round one, in danger. Withdraw and regroup.
No need to worry. I can recover. A good distance.
That's annoying.
Mind if I use this? Picking up the pace.
I will be back in a bit. Don't burn the place down, PLS.
I make no promises. This game is starting to really make me just hate it. Which is a problem because I was liking it a lot before these missions.
He's my mentor. Use this. Mind if I use this?
Now I'm glad I didn't invest in the DLC for Code Vein. Like, the fact that you're actually making me regret playing content that you gave me for free.
Take the offensive now.
Following up. That's your hurting, huh?
Vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. Remember to heal. Mind if I use this?
Target is activating. Round one, watch out. Watch your ass.
And these things are just so... Stand still.
You have the skill to use this. I'm counting on you.
Origami is down. Origami orbital response highly unstable. Engage time is up. Zeke made contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply.
Round one, vitals are critical. Heal immediately.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. Are you alright? Keep attacking.
Origami is down. It's all finished. Engage
A good distance. A good distance. Predictable.
target knocked down. Origami almost silent. Finish it off. Nice. Good job. Mission successful. Give a report once you get home.
Mission accomplished. Guess that's it. Good work. We'll do it again.
We're waiting for you back home.
Ha!
lifting?
I return.
Come back, Bar.
Team infiltration confirmed. Use appropriate caution.
Watch my god art blaze. It's time. Let's begin.
Thank you. I really need the place to be set on fire right now because this game is starting to really just.
I bring flame.
Yay. Yeah, this game has thanks to these missions really overstayed its welcome.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because like it wasn't as fun as Monster, but at the same time it was still fun to play with friends. And now like the fact that you have to play with AI, get their sync rates up, means that if you were playing with a full party of 4, you know, 3 other friends, you can't do any of this content. Jesus Christ, these monsters. I'm just trying to devour to get the breaker skill activated.
It is going to be rather difficult to outdo monster hunting in the hunter genre since they have quite a bit of experience at their craft.
Yeah. And at least this, like, has unique things to it. It has at least a slight advantage of being a little more of like a... I hate to say it about Monster Hunter, but the story in this is better written. Or at least a little more nuanced. And the only reason I'm fighting these monsters is because I need a part from them for the variant scythe, burst, controller, whatever it's called. Fucking thing. That would actually make the attacks I want to use even more powerful, and, you know, theoretically make it so that all this stuff would be so much easier, but, you know. Fuck me.
No need to worry. I can recover. Take it easy, okay? Use this freely.
Prioritize survival above all else.
Set time out, damn it! Sleep tight.
Mission objectives fulfilled. Prepare to return to base.
Okay, sharp one up for us. Mission complete.
Everyone's got their stuff, right?
We're waiting for you back home.
Like, it doesn't need to be better than Monster Hunter in terms of gameplay, necessarily, but... At least let me play through the whole thing with my friends. That's the whole, like, value of Hunter games.
Yeah.
Like, having to get through a tutorial first before I get to play with my friends is excusable because you gotta teach me how to play the game, and it's kind of hard to control that if I'm in a co-op thing. But like, outside of that, if your game is just like, yeah, play co-op now, and then you tell me, oh yeah, no, you can't access all the stuff that you want to be able to do while in co-op mode, you've kind of missed it. It's like, we couldn't do the assault missions without having to leave co-op mode, so we just didn't do it because it was inconvenient. Where is Keith? At the very least, it looks like I'll be done with Keith as well by the end of stream.
Resonance area connection is... Huh? Keith, your brain activity is a bit odd. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Progress
Let's keep
at
going.
least.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that I only have to do his one mission, and then I run through a bunch more of the grind, and then do his one mission.
Trick for a dog. You've earned a room and food for as long as you're useful.
Oh, so this was around the time I was able to
Also,
repair the port
Salix,
comms
can I have a
equipment.
cookie?
The guards who picked on me all
I
the
believe
time were
Salix is still
relying on
AFK.
me. I hated them, but it still gave me a sense of accomplishment.
Sad face.
Keith, that radio you fixed really pulled us out of hot water. You're amazing. I gotta say, I'm proud to be your big brother. With your support back here, I know I can survive on the front lines. You bet. You can count on me, Zeke. Thanks. Why are you thanking me?
It felt good, being able to have my brothers back. They praised me, counted on me. I finally knew how I could help. And so I...
Sink your fangs in. This changes my calculations. A good distance.
I finally trigger the skill, and you interrupt me.
Distance. A good distance. Mind if I use this? A good distance.
I found my place after being so useless. I was happy. People call me a genius, but I was always busting my butt.
Huh? That voice. It's different than the others.
Their praise, their faith in me, and the skills I learned. They're all treasures to me. They're mine. I won't give them away. I won't let them go.
Stop it! They're for everyone!
Keith, your brainwaves are spiking. Do you read me?
That's it. Forward. I have to go forward.
This is my gravel for gargling. I will not
Memory
share.
mode still active. Starting emergency disconnect.
I thought I was ready, but I guess well, maybe it's because I tried too hard to be ready. Sorry to worry you. I'm feeling better. I thought beforehand about what might happen when we connected. What would my memory nodes be? Trauma, regret, the stuff I want to keep hidden? It was like I imagined. But my biggest fear was the future, not the past. Resonance area data is supposed to be archived so the observee's abilities can be shared. That's the whole point after all. But for me, that means other people will be able to do what I can do. If my knowledge goes out there, someone better than me will come along. I worry that when that happens, I won't have a place anymore. Yeah, I know you and everyone else feels that way. But the thought of not being uniquely qualified scares me. It's only momentary, but it's a big obstacle in my resonance area. I tried to be ready to face it, but that only made it hard. I know
Darned
I can't
intrusive
continue like
thoughts.
this, but... Thanks. I don't want to run away from my own weakness. Call me whenever you're ready. I'll find my answer. I promise.
At least he is dealing with them in a healthy and productive manner.
Yeah, I suppose. No. 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 No.
Your
no.
inner Minecraft villager was escaping there for a bit.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Welcome, raiders, to the crypt.
Sweet. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How did things go with Fortnite? Unless you have to run off because eyes. But or do you mind giving a shout out to Sweet
It
Pancake?
went well. No buys.
No pies. Hey, that's awesome. Might be changing the positioning of the camera.
I made a wager with Luke and won.
Yeah, I saw the details of the wager on. I think you posted them on
Like
your
I said, you
Discord.
kind of have to. Apparently, my head is not as hard as we think.
He's getting a little salty. 2 pies to 20 pies on the year long.
Somehow you have dodged every so many pies on the
Stop
wheel.
using salt pies then.
Salt pies. But Raiders, if you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, get yourselves water, food, or
I
rest,
love how the wall
please.
destruction is immortalized in that clip.
Wall destruction. Please do take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you need to just drop a lyric and go or anything like that, I'm not going to blame you. Please, 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 please. Good.
I think most of my raiders were lurking and sleeping lol.
That's fair. Most of them are lurking in when I'm live anyway because
how are you doing this
at weird
evening?
hours. I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting a little salty with this game just because I was playing through with Barter and Sadost through it as a co-op game, and then we kind of hit a point where it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of story tied behind some of this stuff. But you oh god. But no, I'm not allowed to play co-op in these missions. I need to play with the AI in my party to increase their sync rate, and then I have to run missions that I can only run with the AI one-on-one, and I couldn't do it in co-op mode. So like, yeah. This mission was a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, so if anyone's offended by profanity, you're gonna want to just leave right now. I will be swearing at the form of this game right now. Ow! I hate this. I hate this. And the reason I'm putting up with this is because the story is actually really well done. Dude. Anyway, Sweets, did you have fun with Fortnite? I'm assuming so, based on the results of your wager with me.
Apologies. I'll fix this soon. Don't you think you should run now?
Line-sided left and
I'm a bit
right.
behind on Battle Pass. Life dictated that I take like 3 weeks off early on, so I feel like I'm playing catch up.
Yeah. I don't much care for games with battle passes. It becomes a chore to play the game almost. Unless you just don't care about this. But, my cat's left things scarier than these things in my litter box. Come on.
I do what I don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion on like those things. If it makes them happy to have it, then it's good. I know, at the very least, Fortnite.
Like, I appreciate how they make it so that you can fund your battle pass by completing the battle pass.
Yeah, that's what I had heard about Fortnite's, and that's actually.
I'm not really obsessed with getting all of the guys.
Yeah. Although it's Avatar: The Last Airbender, this one, isn't it?
I use the same skin all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Hades is pretty cool.
Hades is pretty cool. Oh.
But still, I'll probably never actually play him. I tend to just collect them. Then go back to my regular gal.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair.
Glad you're home. I'll work hard
This
to make
is
the next
brutal.
mission.
That mission is specifically supposed to be hard. I didn't realize it was going to be that hard because those enemies are. Yeah, let's see. That one. Oh, I'm not in this rank either. Fascinating. Okay, there you are. They're like a mid-level monster. So I thought, oh, maybe this will still be on the easier side. No. 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 Let's do that one. This one's probably gonna be a little bit easier. I'm just tired of fighting those things, honestly.
Ash levels will not hinder the mission. Take care, everyone.
Let me show you my stuff. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Don't get stabbed in the back. Looks like a big brown egg to me.
A good distance.
Take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
I shall comply. Heading over now.
Keith, moving to Meat Hound 1.
Did I keep you? Sorry to keep you.
Rather annoying that they didn't stick with me. Salt. I didn't
your
use that
enemies are
one.
not strategizing well.
suppose. Guess that's it. Returning to base.
Don't forget to check for useful items.
At Sweet Pancakes 13 hello.
They
Hello,
could
Zalix.
be set to have different strategies. However, I would have to use a skill slot, which is better used in things that make it paralyze the monster, poison the monster, have extra healing items to drop on the ground for me so that I support, and make it so that they lifesteal a little bit whenever they hit. But they never drop, so that I don't fail the mission just because the AI is dumb. That said, I would love to have people that I could actually communicate
I just
with.
wanted them to focus fire a bit better, lol.
A lot of other games, they let you slightly tweak tactics. Like, Hack does it. Kingdom Hearts does it. A few others. I don't think Keith would be ready for another one, but
Alright, I have to work in the morning, so I'm off to bed. Have a good night.
take care, sweets. Thank you for the raid. Rest well.
At Sweet Pancakes 13 sleep well.
Yes, I gotta help them kill the things they want to kill first.
Thanks all.
Ow. Kill is so difficult to use. I have to time it somewhat precisely, or I don't get to even use the attack. And all the setup I'm doing to use the attack gets wasted.
Mind if I use this?
Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Okay. Now I can't even trigger the attack. I keep hitting it too early, that's why. There it is. Does so much damage, just sucks to trigger. Get back here. Piece of shit.
Moving to meet Hound 1. Heading your way. Leon, moving to meet Hound 1.
I shall comply.
Oh my god, stand still, you little shit. He's got chicken legs.
Guess that's it. Returning to
I think I need to take a break, get up and stretch. It was already maxed out. I wasted my time with that mission.
Oh, welcome back. That fight
Load out. Blast, Thorny Pat, Fire Patch, Heaven, Fire Bloom. Impact. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully we can finish this. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow while we're doing this. Turn the boy. Turn. Why didn't anyone stop this escape? Also, I have cookies.
Ash levels will not hinder the mission. Take care, everyone.
Work time. Commencing mission. Let's do it.
Make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Round 1. Vitals are critical. Kill immediately.
No need to worry. I can recover. Just hold on. Mind if I use this?
Round 1. Burst status running out.
Initiating offensive maneuvers.
Neil, make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Target is activating. Round 1. Watch out.
Watch your ass.
Round 1. Burst is almost gone.
Oh.
We're setting the pace. Heading your way.
Neo, moving to meet Hound 1.
Right.
Hmm.
That was so easy we didn't even need your help. You know what? I think I'm a genius.
Returning to base.
It's an honor to be able to help.
Doug flipped his bed from where it was, and now he's lying on it while it's upside down. And I'm starting to wonder if that's how the bed should be used. Probably not.
I think it's just our cat being weird. I have no idea who he got it from.
What are you saying?
Not me, no Siri.
That was a heck of a fight. I'm giving you my main dish at dinner tonight as a reward.
I don't like this. Doug. This might be the last one I have to run.
Systems green. Ash concentration is safe. Begin mission when ready.
It's time. Let's begin.
Oh. No.
Activation response detected. How one. Virus at dangerous levels. Prioritize survival above all else.
No need to worry. I can recover.
Lying is always an option.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
that a cinch or what?
Everyone's got their stuff, right?
It's an honor to be able to help.
And then we should be able to... No, I need to do one more. You like the effect I had?
Welcome back. It's hard to do anything in the Ashlands, but it doesn't slow you down.
Did I just speedrun that menu? Yes, yes I did.
Relaying area information. I've got your back.
Alright, let's do this. Commencing mission.
Make contact with secondary target
No.
and is in pursuit. Make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit.
I shall comply.
Activation response detected. Round 1. Attack. Round 1. Burst is almost gone.
I'll cut you down! Sink his face!
Round 1. Vitals dropping. Heal up quickly.
A miscalculation. Sink your face! Mind if I use this?
Oh.
I'll cut you down! A good dish to cut you down!
Origami moving toward the feeding ground.
A good dish to cut you down!
Make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Make contact with secondary target and is in pursuit. Origami command spoken. Origami orbital response highly unstable. Engage complete. Origami activation response detected. Round 1. You're doing real damage. Origami orbital response highly unstable.
Bet you're hurting, huh? Shut up!
Enemy is down. It's our champion. Origami orbital response highly unstable.
Impressive. Stay on the offensive. Way to accelerate.
Origami moving toward the feeding ground. Burst is almost gone. Objectives accomplished. That was sheer perfection.
So what? I think I'm a genius.
Faster than expected.
Okay, that
Good
should be
work.
all I
We'll
needed.
do it again.
Don't forget to check for useful items.
So, Bar, I don't know if you're here, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna, at the very least, start with God Eater 3. tomorrow so that I can just finish up all these storylines. Because I still need to do Ein. And that should only take me like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Maybe I can switch over to Days of Arcadia. We'll see. We'll see how far I even get. Yeah. How far I would ordinarily call it, 'cause we still got like half an hour. But there's no shot that's items. So talk to Tech Man. Oh.
Today you're going on a scouting mission. It should be quiet, but please be careful.
Okay, let's do it, boss. There's a ton of stuff here. I thought it'd be nice to remind myself of what I love doing.
Initiating offensive maneuvers.
Nice one.
Oh, there's something nice. I can make Fiend a new toy out of that. Think she'd like it? I think I needed one of those. Dang, that's a big win. He plays it cool, but when we talk research, his face can light up. Being able to share something you love is always fun, right? Whoa, is that... seriously? No matter where we looked, we could never find it. That's the unreleased Bugarelli movie. There were rumors it existed, but we have to decrypt this right away.
You two, it's an emergency. A large origami has entered the area.
No way. Why does it have to be now?
It was out of monitoring range. Can you handle it?
Come on, boss. Let's take it out and bring our treasure home.
Sink your fangs in.
Oh. Don't chew that. Yes, I see you doing that. No! Trying to chew his carrier.
Again.
He's trying to chew the outside lip of it. Oh. Thanks, is that you?
Yes.
Okay. Bless your face.
Oh That's me coughing, not sneezing. R.I.P. Maybe the real gods are the snacks we made along the way.
Hey, Rev. Keith, hit it. Stop standing around and hit it.
Time to rethink this. Sink your fangs in. Use this freely. I'm counting on you.
Ah. Oh, it was time for him to boogie woogie over to the other box.
Use this freely. Sink your fangs in. Picking up the pace. I'll cut you down. Thank you.
How you doing, Rev? Let's try figuring out why our DPS feels low. It's me. It's just me and Keith.
Use this freely. Sink your fangs in. Picking up the pace. A good distance. Combo attack. Combo attack. Combo attack. Combo attack. Sink your fangs in. This changes my calculations. You have the skill to use this. Time to rethink this. Sink your fangs in.
Oh.
A good distance. Feeding time.
Ow. Bastard.
A good distance. Combo attack. A good distance. Sink your fangs in.
We did it.
Let's
Heck?
get the parts and
Why is there
Boogarelli
sand so
home.
far out of the box?
Good work, you two. Sorry that I was so slow to respond.
Don't sweat it. I'll adjust the radar when I get back, okay?
Thank you. Sorry to pile on more work, Keith.
It's okay. If my work makes people happy, I don't mind.
He wants to make sure there's some
That's
for
our
you.
Keith.
Our Keith. I like that. We'll take one more look and head home.
Nah, they don't conform to your sand norms. Going against the grain. Reverend IS2G.
Phew. I think we've gathered enough. Thanks for tagging along, boss. Because of you, we got a big haul.
Sorry.
That's #1 for sure. Or so I'd like to say. I was wondering if I could conquer the fear inside me, you know? Today, I just had fun for the first time in a while. And I think I found an answer. If someone smiles because of something I made, I thought I needed to be able to help with fighting to have a place, but you can still protect people and make them happy outside of combat. With the archives, my current skills might become commonplace. Someone may come along who's better than me at everything I do. But that's all right. I'll keep supporting people in my own way. I promise I'll keep looking for something I can do so we can all laugh together. Okay, I'm ready. I won't be defeated by my weakness. Let's do this, boss.
Okay. I'm gonna check Zach's pause really quick because he was just. There he is. How'd you get over there so quickly? He was just.
Oh, welcome back. That fight left me spellbound.
Okay. Well, we might have good news, Salix.
He a clean boy.
He a clean boy. Which likely means nothing ran into his paws, which likely means he's not having issues again.
The filth deserted him.
The filth has deserted him. Yeah. Pretty sure I got those from her. No. Okay. Alright, let's see what horrible creature Keith has cooked up for us in his brain.
Deep resonance area connection established. Stay safe in there.
I'm good to go. Let's move.
A good distance. A good distance. A good distance. I'll cut you down.
Oh, we're just going straight into it, are we? Oh, this is manageable. I don't get the Heartbreaker weak point.
Feel my strength. If I lose them, then I'll be alone again. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's scary, and I don't want to be lonely again like I
Hopefully
was
it's
when I was a
nothing too
kid.
difficult.
But everyone on the ship overcame the past and can
Or
now
you'd
look
be
toward the
biting more
future.
than you can chew.
If I can't move forward, I'll be left behind
Why
again.
did you do that?
If I lose everything I've built so far, I'll just find something even better. As long as I can make everyone smile, I'll keep walking on. Whoa! Is this a core engage? I never imagined such power.
Stop messing with the other side of my
I don't know
chair.
how well I can use it, but I'll do my best. I earned this strength. It's mine and mine alone.
I'm gonna eat you.
Use this freely. A good distance. My eyes.
The important thing is, while this may be more durable and I might not get certain skills to use against it, it doesn't have devour attacks, so I can always engage. Oh. Well, that's not good. That was a good one. What do you want, Zach? Ow. Hey. Okay, buddy? Awesome. Ooh. You can actually interrupt that attack. Oh. I sort of accidentally stumbled on that pack earlier, but didn't have a chance to try and confirm.
You have the skill to use this. You have the skill to use this. Things are heating up. Use this thinking. I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
Oh. Barely saved my own skin there. Why is this so hard? He is constantly enraged. Oh.
Time to rethink this.
Finally, jeez. That took nearly 20 minutes to get through that mission.
We did it. We really won. That was incredible.
Then you
All
forced
your
your
skill
carrier
flowed right into
open.
me. Hold
You
on.
could go inside?
All that power. Would archiving it be safe?
Good work, you two. Starting disconnection sequence.
Oh, I
It
can
was
think about
pushed
that later.
closed, but not
Right,
like
boss?
matched.
Thanks.
We
It
found
was
a
an
way to
honor
open it
fighting
and then get
alongside
himself
you.
inside. Yeah, I think
Thank you so much. Archiving makes so much more sense now. Data from skilled combatants like you can be fed to less skilled ages like me. That will raise our abilities, but it'll put a huge strain on our bodies. If we aren't careful, we could be ruined. I'm glad I realized that before implementation. We'll need to adjust feedback levels and block dangerous data. Maximizing core engage technology will take some careful data manipulation work. Looks like I'll still be useful for a while. But you still need the ability to process that amount of information. You have to be able to handle the abilities you've been given. In the end, you have to build up your own strength and experience. You're the only one who can use your own skills to their fullest. On the other hand, though, Core Engage provides a chance to learn a lot of new things. It could point out potential to people who don't know where they belong. It could be a guide to people trying to find their way in life. The thought of that excites me, you know? I used to be worried, but now I really want to realize this technology. Yeah, I want my work to make people smile. I'm an engineer at heart. I'm sure I'll rely on you still, but I'll pay you back as much as I can. Glad to be with you. I'll try to be the best mechanic in the world.
And at this point, you're more of an inventor than just a mechanic. But
Hey, you got a sec? I want to talk about something. An anonymous mail addressed to the Hounds came in today. Keith's looking into it, but we don't know who sent it yet.
The path was altered, and it uses heavy encryption, so that means it pretty much has to be a port on Gleipnir or Baron's level.
But the problem is the message itself. Take a look at these. This picture, and data on Soma Shixel, one of the 3 sages of the Calamity. Plus documents suggesting Soma Shixel and Ein are related. In other words, the sender wants to tell us they're the same person. Ein is an extremely brilliant scientist. There certainly are similarities.
I couldn't believe it myself, so I dug through Ein's entire history. But in the end, I couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. His pre-Calamity data is almost strangely complete.
Maybe Ein has some ulterior motive and has hidden his identity. That would put us in danger we need to avoid. Though I hate to say it. Still, the information isn't very credible, and it could be fake. They might want us on edge to disrupt our ties with Dusty Miller.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't like this cloud of doubt, so I'll investigate further. If I end up finding out it's only a hoax, then we can rest easy.
Oh, another thing? Let's keep this to ourselves. We don't want to stir things up for no reason. We should keep each other informed of anything new, though.
Damn it. Is this really it? Sorry, everyone.
Huh? Ein! 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 Are you all right? Claire, please hurry to the lobby. Ein has fallen. Someone bring a stretcher. Help me
No,
carry him
he's
to the
dying
medical
of
ward.
pretty anime boy disease.
Pretty anime disease. Pretty anime boy disease, huh?
He found out his mom was an alien from outer space, and is going crazy.
I don't have time to do that. There we go. Oh. Wait. Because Nero is live, and it's been a long time since I've been able to read him. All right. Yeah, he does look like Sephiroth. Just read your message and actually registered. Ugh. Anyway, so tomorrow probably more of this just to finish it up. I don't know if we'll do anything else. Depends on how long it runs. And then what else? Well, that's about it. Keep an eye out at the end of this month, start of next month. I'll be putting a charity campaign live. It'll be running through the month of May. To support the Trevor Project. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Get yourselves plenty of rest. Make sure you're eating well. Hydration. All that. You know what you're supposed to do. It's a matter of doing it. Oh. Remember. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. I will see you around.
TTFN.